Good question.
Okay.
Ori has a good question.
Good question. What? 30-minute breaker GP. Well, yeah. I would like it to make a new high. So, let's take a look then, because Twitch is fixed. The software
It
is
works?
fixed. Yeah, it's streaming.
And the link.
I turned off the recording so that it doesn't. Last time that we were streaming, like for a long time, after like 1 hour or some, maybe a little bit more, it started like making my computer really slow, and it makes sense because it's starting to clog up the buffer and the hard drive if it's recording, so I stopped that. But it will be recorded on YouTube as a video on demand as usual.
Okay.
So, but I'll stream on the Discord for you guys, it's better. Let's see. Your stream currently has... Oh, it disappeared. Never mind. For some reason it was saying that my stream quality wasn't good enough, but changed back.
It just came. Yeah, it was a little bit blurry.
I had that problem about TradingView lagging when I was using the TradingView app. When I'm using just like in the browser, it doesn't happen. So maybe test that out to see if that's a problem. So yeah, I also don't like using the app because of that. Yeah. It's cool to use the app because it gives you a little bit more screen space, right? The browser always occupies like some with the address bar and whatever you use. Anyway, so first things first, I gotta update the liquidation level, so let's take a look at that and make that post for the community.
How long do you last? Hold on.
Hori, do you want me to check Ethereum as well? Alright. It's super late for you, by the way, right? Or not really? Should have shorted. Wait, but weren't you short already? Oh, wait, you're talking about Ethereum? Shorted the Ponzi, the Ethereum Ponzi, you mean? Oh, you weren't there. Alright. Oh, by the way, I didn't share the link. Let me just paste that in the announcements.
If you want me, if you miss me, if you need me, you need me. If you lost me. Just me.
For how long have I been streaming? 22. Okay. Skip to 22. Okay, so just as a reminder, we still have this theory about the Wyckoff distribution model happening, and we didn't have any considerable higher time frame candle closes above that. So my idea is still not invalidated. Until that happens, the idea itself is not still invalidated. So the bias is still to go down after this. We still have that high there as a like weird guy, like a suspicious guy though. But that being said, let's mark out whatever is still not mitigated. We already used this 4-hour gap, so in my opinion, going back there is bullish. How long for this to close? 3 hours. If we close above this, I would say it's left 3 hours and 27 minutes for this 4-hour candle to close. If we leave this gap like this, but we close bearishly, I think either the gap or this 4-hour block is going to serve as resistance. I'm going to leave it marked for now. And the gap itself, at least for now, is irrelevant because it's not yet finished. So I'm not really interested in looking up for targets above, because I think that if we go back here, we're gonna close above this, and I think the distribution model stops making sense that way. As such, let me check. Okay, we have this TR pocket potentially, which would take into account clearing these highs that we talked about that we don't like, which, if I'm not mistaken, is a poor TPO low, right? Let me check. Oh no, it's not this one. The one that I said were bad highs are way above. Again, it's a bullish thing in my opinion if you go there. But those are kind of ugly highs too. Is this an SFP? 64349.9. They're equal. These are equal highs. Very small though, right? Did it come back there? No. Very small then. Okay, right now, let me just check what we have on EXO. Oh, I launched it again. Accident. Everything that we have on Exo is actually quite bearish. So we reacted now to this stacked imbalance, this group of stacked imbalances, which is kind of the middle of the gap. Below we have more stacked imbalances, only they're bearish, even these ones. So dropping should push us lower, and maybe our only support, at least for the Asia session, is this stacked imbalance at 62,580. So let me mark that. I already marked it as an order block. Is it this one? Yeah. So let me put that into supply and demand and make a line here. $62,580. So coming down here, this is maybe where. Oh, actually, let me take a look. Oh, it makes sense then. Huh. This TR pocket actually makes sense this way. Did we... Was this a TR pocket reaction as well? Close enough. Okay. So let's keep that marked for now. So overall, the logic to remain bearish still holds. For now, we have... This would make sense anyway, just to... this TR pocket would make sense anyway to grab this liquidity down here. And just use the blocks, right? It's the last low. Maybe even SFP that low, but it is possible to have a potential long. Sorry. Have a potential long from there.
What do you mean is internet back?
Just to check this. Yeah, I was just thinking, yeah, I was trying to remember where this TPO is. But I think that's maybe too much. I'm not sure. So the logic is either going to be make a new high, have a div, and go back down because of that. Because we still have a stacked imbalance very near the high that we just made. So maybe tap that and go down, and maybe tap this and go up. Then it's either up to the volume point of control at 63,597 to provide resistance, or maybe we take out this high and react to the TPO of that, because there's also a stacked imbalance there. And we do still have that single print to fill. I should probably mark that out as well. So this is from 65502 to 65692. Okay. This area should provide some resistance as well. So right now I'm gonna put an alert on this high and see what happens then. And I think for now I'll stay put, just wait. Ah man, I'm having that ExoCharts bug again. It doesn't allow me to scroll sometimes. Let me relaunch it. Damn bro, that was scary. Okay, hello Yelena. I just read your messages. That's annoying. You can't even use the hotspot? Have you tried again? But I mean, the hotspot will not give you a very nice connection, I think. Yeah. Keep me posted so that I know if on Tuesday we do a session then. I'm good. I'm good. And you? How are you and Stella? Me too. Well, I don't think it was a cold actually, it's just allergies, but yeah, I'm a little bit you know, my nose is complaining, let's say. The bias is very interested in a possible long from 60 to 600 to 500-ish, around that. This area down here. Very interested in a long possibly from there, and a short either from the current high, if we make another high with a div, and change 1 minute market structure. Let's see what happens. And for maybe tomorrow or Tuesday or Wednesday, I would like this area to hold if we are going down, like down. At least looking at the 1 minute, I don't really like these lows. These lows are ugly to me. I had a theory, a Wyckoff theory, that we couldn't close above this high here, which is at which is at 66847, and we didn't have any 4-hour closes. It's all SFPs, and we're going down. So the idea would be to not go higher than this fair value gap slash resistance up top. Because if we do, this looks very easy to grab, right? So I think that once we go there, we very simply will change price action to bullish. And in that case, I think it's more probable for us to do a range rotation going back to 73. If that doesn't happen, which to me the ideal scenario would maybe be either have a very bearish reaction from 65 500-ish, which is this 4-hour mix of stacked imbalances. And if we do have a very bearish reaction here, yeah, go down to these guys, probably this guy, probably have a reaction here, I guess 67, because it has this small range here, but I'm not sure that that range can do anything. It's still a reaccumulation, so you know, something might happen there. But I think it's more probable for us to drop to 52, 53, around that. We're close to making a new high.
Sorry.
Diverged bullishly on the 4-hour, right? Yeah. Well, basically meant that the bears were losing momentum, right? Divergence only means that until something else changes, like market structure. And I'm guessing that you're talking about these lows, right? The thing about that is that when a divergence happens, for it to change market structure, it has to take out the opposing liquidity, right? And the opposing liquidity was this guy. And there was no success in that. We couldn't go past that level. So in theory, that's actually pretty bearish, right? So I'm gonna stay put for a little while, see what happens when this high gets taken. Yeah, but I really don't like these lows. Both of them, actually. 0 wicks. They may look okay on other time frames, but on the 1 minute, meh. Yeah, I'm really leaning on going to 62,600. I just want to know from where. This looks like an easy liquidity to grab, you know, like all of this, which would take us to, let me check. Do we have anything above that on EXO? Oh yeah, the TPO that we were talking about. Ah, man. Again, the scrolling problem. Can I maybe, if I reload the charts, let me check. Thursday 25th, let me check. 25th and 27. I don't see that as a div, bro. I'm on the 15. Even if I, maybe if I look at it, no, even, okay, as a 4 hour, it's definitely not diverging. Let me check my other, okay, yeah. It is diverging if we compare the lows exclusively. But again, this doesn't change market structure. So until then, you know, a div is only a div, right? Yeah, this price action here looks like it's gonna get taken. Previous day view up here. Let me see if we have any others naked. Yeah, I see reasons to go there. There's also another one here. Yep, look pretty easy, right, Hori? They look pretty easy. What did I delete? That was an accident. Okay. They're kind of like that on MXC too, bro. Let me check. Spot on Binance. It didn't used to be like that, right? I think Bybit used to be one of the coolest in terms of volume, but now it's kind of weird. I think the MXC chart is extremely similar to Binance, which is a good thing, I would say. bots trading bots. You know, it's funny because it's probable. I'm gonna mark this guy as a possible SFP trade. That is... I can't see that well. Wait. Give me a second. Okay. Yeah, okay. I see that. I think I had that marked out as well. It's not. I think I have a section there very close. Oh, it's the daily level. Okay. Previous day VWAP is very close to that. It's still one of the high volume nodes that we have. One of the highest, I mean. Yeah, I was gonna say. Wait. I think I have it different here too. Yeah, 60. Like 63-ish. Let me check. Yeah. MXC is different too. MXC is like, what do you have on Binance? It's like 61 near 62, right? MXC is also 63 something. I think. Let me check. Yeah, 63,400. Way off. What do you mean with the IP? What does IP stand for? 61769. Yeah, that's way different. I wonder if it doesn't want to go higher right now. Has this guy right here. But this wasn't really what it's not gonna do the rest of the gap. $789 MXC. How are you doing that? Because my value area low is way different.
You have 75, I think. Let me see how much I have.
No, I was doing the defaults and I changed this to 200. So I'm doing the 70.
Okay. And I
And
just
My value very low is at, well, I'm doing the range since back then. I don't know where you drawing
Yeah,
it from.
same like you.
Yeah, and mine is at like 63,395 or something like that.
Wow. No, my one. I can post it if you want to see it.
It's weird.
Yeah.
What time frame are you on?
15 or let me see. 4 hours.
Let me try. Nope. It's still
The
63.
same.
Yeah,
That's weird.
it is. It is indeed. What's your settings on row size? Well, even if I change it, it's very similar to that.
But no, it shouldn't matter much. I have row size 300.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
No.
It's on ticks or rows. Also, yeah, it doesn't make any difference.
No, I have it on numbers.
It's weird. That is weird.
The same thing like what you grabbed, the range.
Bybit is back? What the fuck? What the fuck? Dude, that makes no sense. That's really weird. That's really weird. But that's kind of like why I like to look at the ranges just to check the volume nodes, not really. And the rest has to be put together with other confluences. But knowing where the volumes are, it's kind of like knowing simply where support and resistance is makes more sense, I think. And the rest you have to gauge by the reactions and what price action. I was gonna say price action. What price action
Procession.
is what price action is created then? Come on, Bitcoin, you're not gonna do the rest of that gap, really? Oh man, I keep clicking this fucking button and that creates a new exo. What time is it? 2. Okay. Chess. I made like an oath to not play any type of game if I'm trying to trade, so because the last time I did that I missed a trade. I used to be kinda good at chess, but my kinda good is a metric based on how much I could defeat my nephew, so that's not a good metric. I think it should go at least lower than this, if it is not going for another high. Man, I just clicked that exo button again. I have to stop doing this. A 30-minute? What is working on the 30-minute? Minute breaker.
I don't play with Romanians chess. This is the second nature.
You don't play with Romanians? Why the fuck not?
Oh man, they're good. Russians, Romanians, all of these ex-East Bloc countries, man, they are chess masters, you know?
Are you a chess master, Hori?
Yeah.
The way he said no.
Yeah, exactly. He just wants to lure me in, you know? See, I told you. He played already when he was a kid. We had that in Yugoslavia too. In school, we had to play chess. We had to learn it. It was mandatory things to do.
Mandatory?
Yep, we had that in school. I think in grade 2 and 3. I mean, not like that, like pushing you to be a Kasparov or something like that, but
yeah, but just learn and know how to
exactly.
play, right?
And everybody of our family, like every guy, they played everywhere. They played like either domino or chess all the time. That's good.
Hori, you're talking about this guy? This guy here? Yeah, because I was gonna say...
Good one.
don't really consider that one a breaker. But I do consider like this line. Oh yeah, yeah, that I consider kind of a perfect breaker actually. Yeah, I didn't really take a look at your posts. I'm sorry. Don't be angry at me. I love you still. You posted a Jerry. Oh, bro, you just killed me with that gif. Oh man, just killed me with that gif. That gif was like the perfect reaction, bro. Yeah, right inside the gap. It sits kind of perfectly inside the gap, right? I think. Yeah. Perfectly. Pretty much picture perfect. Are those equal lows? I think I created equal lows. Six, 3,098.5. And this is 0.2. Yeah, equal lows right now. And and it's gone. Binance didn't. Yeah, they're kind of weird. What do you prefer to look at? I because of doing the challenges, most of the challenge accounts are using the index, like the BTC USD index. This one. And it's actually interesting because sometimes you get SFPs on this one, but not on the exchanges. And it gives you like kind of gives you a a more maybe unbiased version of the chart. It's very interesting. Wait, I cannot see. Let me open on the browser. Yeah. Oh, by the way, I didn't check.
Sorry, Andre.
About what?
I took a little short. I didn't want it to interrupt.
Where from?
From 63,204.
I am from here. Sorry, not this one. This one.
Yeah. No, the next one, the little one afterwards, like not that order block what you have pointed out. If you
This
go
one?
to the next.
Or this one?
No, higher,
This one,
higher.
this one, this one, this one?
The last top one, yes, that one, and that little ditch in.
Yeah, me too.
Because it broke structure, I wanted to try it, you know. Looked good.
Me too, but I forgot to do it on the personal one. It's just on my... It's very cool to have it on the tablet. Like, I'm looking at the... I don't know if you can see me. Oh, I don't have my webcam on. Right, because it's on YouTube. But, well, you've seen my setup, right? I have the tablet right in front of the screen. And it's cool because, you know, just press that button there. It's practical. Brother, to be honest, I don't have a fucking clue what this is. I stole it from Vera. She had it's a small 10-inch. It's not very capable, to be honest. But I'm just using it from MetaTrader. It does the job like well enough, let's say. It is not very smooth, so this must be like a low-end CPU. But again, just for opening orders and closing and stuff, it's good enough. I know that the brand is TCL, but I don't know anything else about it. Where's the stop loss? I'm thinking of putting it break even. It's so like 1 minute. But I was hoping it would at least take out this low. Just because of the vector and everything. We have some liquidation levels, small ones, but we have some liquidation levels at 62,857, which is lower than that low that I'm talking about. And it does have stacked imbalances there too. Like if it goes here, I think it's pretty safe to assume it's going to go down a little bit more at least. I see quite a nice... let me show it on screen. Take a look here, brother. We have 4.91 million at 63,400, which would mean clearing the rest of the gap. And we have like small amounts down here. Bigger amounts where we want it to go. 62 300 is where that 1 minute order block is. It has 24 million longs there waiting. Again, we don't know if it's a trap, but yeah. Nothing as big on top. 11. These are just like small amounts, these little lines. It's just this one who is closer and a little bit bigger. And 11 here. 3. Yeah, it's not as big. I used to have like a... Oh, okay. Never mind. And there's so much liquidation levels to clear if we go down. Not as much on top. On top is only starting at 64. Are you gonna get out if it goes back? I was thinking about it. It's recovering vectors now.
No, I'm gonna leave it a little bit in. I have a stop loss with 1%.
What do you mean you can't scroll? I think I was doing just that, right? Oh, you're talking about like the scroll zooming in and out where your cursor is and not like in TradingView? For it to do like TradingView, you just have to come here to this little corner and click auto. And yeah, it kind of does like TradingView. It's not exactly like TradingView. But if you activate that auto button, it's very similar. Yeah. Yeah, it's not the same. It's not gonna do the same. It's not exactly the same. Yeah. Like this software is similar to TradingView, but it is not the TradingView engine. It's important to take note of that. It's very similar, but it's not the same. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I gotta say, Igor, I'm not very comfortable about it coming back there. If it comes back here, it's very probable to just take all of these highs, dude.
Yeah. And maybe even recover that vector.
Yeah,
behind.
like we do have 4.95 million there waiting. There was no CVD div or anything like that. CVD is just going down. It might be absorption, since open interest is increasing, but it's not very clear. Mm-hmm. Let me see the net longs. Yeah, more shorts opened right in this section, and prices increasing, so that, yeah, that might be. So yeah, I'm out if it goes back. And,
Yeah, me too.
In that case, I'll just wait for a reaction here. Let's see what happens. Give me a second. Right, Hori. Yeah, correct.
Moving, don't stop by the hand of time.
Yeah. Yes, sir, I know. Thank you very much. That little perfect tap of the previous structure. Wouldn't it be nice if we get that perfect model?
Yes.
There's gonna be a new Alien movie. I don't know if you guys like that kind of stuff.
Not yet.
I'm talking about the like the movies made by Ridley Scott. Do you know who Ridley Scott is? The producer?
Absolutely.
No.
No, I didn't. Open interest actually increased on that. Yeah, I know. I pointed that out here. You see? I was thinking of a little retrace, you know, but maybe I'm not gonna get that lucky. Or maybe the gap. Wait. BPR. That's an inversion gap. Possibly. Mm-hmm. Yep. I'm in from the gap now, but let's see.
What did you say?
The gap that what I have marked out there.
You're going to short that?
I did
Okay.
from 221, but but yeah, I like what Hori is saying. That's very possible too. Yeah.
Do what?
Look at the chat.
Hey, wait, I need to enter fast.
That low, that first one, Hori, that you marked, that's the one that I said that has bearish stacked imbalances there. Here, right here. This is the first low that you have marked there. These guys, when they're red and price is above them, if they come back to them, like 80-90% of the times, they will actually push price even further down. They almost never serve as a support, you know? That's, by the way, why I was hoping that it goes there. Not only because I don't like these lows, like 0 wicks here, equally closes, at least on the 1 minute, right? What do you mean? How so, or why?
Can you come back so I can see the stop loss real quick, please?
I actually don't have a stop loss yet. But I guess, because the thing is that it can come back for the high again and make our model like our typical reversal model. So oh, you mean like you were waiting for price to fix like ugly lows or something, and it just didn't care? Yeah. That's gotta hurt, right, bro? When that shit happens, that hurts like a motherfucker. Oh, that was the day that we talked about you missing that run? Okay. Yeah. That's fucking annoying. Yeah, I know what you mean. And it's overall annoying, right? That's the problem too. We do have more longs than shorts entering right now.
I'm gonna put my stop at break even. Uh, it's Monday after all, so I have to do that.
Echo of what?
I got filled. Damn.
Echo of what? Like music? Voice? Or it was Alexa. Of Cave. It's not a cave, he's just using his phone. Micro is not the best. It is what it is, bro. Okay, let's see if it either it uses this upper gap and doesn't take the high, or it makes a new high. It starts reversing, let's see. If it does take 30 minutes, that actually goes in line with the timing of the typical reversal. Like most reversals, or many of the reversals that happened in Asia, is usually around that time, which is like 3 a.m. UTC +1, which is my time. Yeah, I know what you mean. I see what you mean. I mean, not necessarily. There's very commonly, it's very, very common for Asia to have a reversal of whatever it is doing at around 3 a.m. UTC +1. If you go back and see other sessions, there's usually one at around that time. Around this time, like in 15 minutes from now. Somewhere around that. I believe you, bro. I just want to know from where. I really like that zone that we talked about. What was it? 62, 500-ish. That zone. Hmm.
Andre, what is the best scenario right now for a good entry on Bitcoin?
The best what?
Scenario.
The
The best
best
setup.
what?
Scenario setup.
Can you?
Best scenario.
Oh, best scenario. I was thinking that he was saying like best aereo, and I was like, what the fuck is an aereo?
No.
Um, I'm interested in the 62-400 area, 62-600, 300-ish, that area in general. Which is Oreo, like the cookie. This area down here. Sorry, where do I have that? Okay, this area down here. It's a 5-minute and a 1-minute order block. I'm very interested in that area, and we have like I don't remember how many. Let me check. We have around 5 million shorts, which is not a crazy number, by the way.
Really?
Yeah, but it's considerable enough for Asia. We have around 5 million shorts at 63,400. So I'm essentially interested in the two areas that are marked here. These blocks.
Yeah. Okay.
And these blocks and that this region here, which would mean filling up this vector. But I don't know. I really have to see what happens when we get there. I don't know.
Yeah. Okay.
So I will soon.
What?
In the next 10 minutes. Because we're gonna start board games tonight.
It sounds boring.
I know. No, it's not. But I'm gonna have alerts and limit orders open.
But wait, weren't we gonna make money and then play a game? I thought
Yes.
that was a deal.
But it took too long.
Well, I made $5.
It's good.
No, it's not. How dare you say it's good? No, yeah, just have to wait.
Better than nothing. I always say.
True. Or let's say better than losing money altogether.
Exactly. I will be back definitely later when we're done. Ori, I will not see you. You're gonna sleep for sure. Have a good one, guys. Enjoy. Alexa, stay safe. Baby,
Oh,
see you later.
Alexa's safe. He's in bed, unless someone
I
robs
know.
his house.
See you guys.
See. What day is it today? 28, right? To 29. 29. Who are you? Blacks or white?
Did you say something for me, bro?
No, I was asking Hori.
Oh, okay, okay. Sorry.
Why doesn't the guy just quit? Oh, okay. They are increasing the number of orders on 63,400. That's the liquidation level, by the way, Hori. 100x. High volume node at 6 or 9:30. You're thinking about 9:10. Why? Of that order block? Mhm. It is a high volume node of the whole range too. We are on a high volume node of the whole range. Yeah, but I'm actually talking about the big one, the full range. And it's this area here. I don't know if you're looking. This area here. This big spike. No, sorry. This one. I would say that's good enough, right? That's good enough. It is. Let me see. A lot. I wanted to at least take that low, man. At least this guy. 62, 960-ish. Waiting for that. I need to go to the bathroom though. I'll be right back. Okay, cool. Apparently I didn't miss anything. I forgot water. Be right back. Almost. Yeah, it's taking down the ones that I was talking about. These ones here. No. Now we're gonna get to the part where the limit orders appear. And this is the biggest cluster, 25 million. It's the biggest cluster of all, 62,307. Yeah, 62,307. It's quite a big drop though. I don't know if Asia can do it. But yeah, it's the biggest one. You still in that short? Nice. Me too. It's at 62600. Oh, you see? They removed them. That's what I was thinking that could happen. For some reason my Discord restarted. We touched the 5-minute block we were talking about.
Did you enter a trade?
Not yet. Seems too bearish to enter right now, I would say.
I figured also.
But I'm gonna start thinking about closing the short though. It didn't touch my 1 minute. It did on yours? On MXC it didn't. MXC is a bitch then. Yeah, mine didn't. It's gonna touch now, probably. CBD div. Big drop in open interest. Huge. coming back to your zone, right, bro? Your SR now. What's the number of it? Six, 2, 9, 10. Oh, right. Sorry, that's a stupid question. You told me about it, and I talked about the high volume node that's there. Also from this this current range. I remember now. Sorry. this could be it. This could be the low. Yeah. I'm not sure, but I have no idea, bro. I would need more. I would need more to reach that conclusion. I wouldn't be surprised if either London or New York takes this low, though, because there's a high block liquidation level below. And at least so far, Asia is taking none of those liquidation levels. So if Asia stays in this range, I wouldn't be surprised for London or New York to come and grab one of those. But that also depends if during this session, if another level is created, which usually doesn't happen because Asia doesn't have as much volume as London or New York to create such levels. So I guess it depends on the session, I mean. But this was the TR pocket. Was the 1 minute. Was a massive open interest drop. The only thing I don't like about this being the potential low is that it's a vector, but you know, that doesn't necessarily mean much. No power, right? I'm still in the short. I was thinking if I should close, but Yeah, it's probably still going down. I don't see a lot of power in this, I don't know. Not closing it right now, at least. Yeah, it looks pretty weak. More bearish imbalances. Do we have anything below? Oh no, we actually did touch the stacked imbalances that I wanted it to go to. Didn't remember that. So, is there anything else? There are no big groups of stacked imbalances, so is this gonna be like a super bearish move? There's only another one at 61,956. I wouldn't have a lot of trust in this price action, right? Yeah. But the struggle is real, man. The struggle is real, bro. Look at that. Yeah. Think I'm gonna reverse. Oh, wait. But there's not much volume though. I might try the long if we close with a gap, but there's no gap yet. I'm still in the short. Doesn't look very powerful for longs. Still weak. Yeah, but that's the thing, they're trying, but again, see you tomorrow, Ellie. I sent you a DM, by the way, if you can take a look. Give me a second. Yeah, that's the thing, man. I know what you mean. Like, on the bottom, that is what liquidation is. And on top is open interest. Yeah. They're really struggling, man. Yeah, I understand. Which one is the one of them is spot, right? Which one is the red? Yeah, I'm thinking the same. Like, I am still in the short, I'm just thinking of when to close, that's the thing. Oh, I accidentally closed my browser windows. I can't see, give me a second. Yeah. Like, ignore that very short block. Be able to go through it. I agree. Mm-hmm. I see that. I see that it's on my screen. This 1 minute price action that it's creating, it's not impulsive at all. Doesn't really inspire confidence for a long. Exactly. That's what I mean. It's like a little up, a little down, a little up, a little down, a little up, a little down. Almost looks like a fucking staircase, bro, that never holds. Yeah, I agree. I don't know if you're seeing my screen, but we just touched a stacked imbalance as well. And it's having trouble going past that. If it passes that, it's gonna have the VWAP, the VWAP, the VWAP, and then it right on top of it has another stacked imbalance. Like it really needs a lot of power to be able to go up, and I'm not really seeing that happening with the current price action, I mean. Yeah. You know, if we make another low, we will probably take out the the low um of Saturday. Is this Saturday, I think? Yeah, yeah. And that might be a little bit more interesting, right? That might cause a better reaction. Because this reaction sucks. Yeah. Yeah, that would be nice. And that could be a very nice long. It's coming down now. And that might be where I close the short. It's already an amazing short anyway. Okay, that stupid price action we just talked about, taken, cleared. Yeah. It's coming down, let's see. Totally nuke. What do you mean, like really go, really go down? Much further down? Oh, well, yeah, I wouldn't mind too. I'm short, right? Don't mind if I do. But there's we also have a liquidation level at 62,208. So I don't know. Did something happen here that I didn't understand? This candle is weird. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's kind of what I meant. Yeah. CVD was a very bearish candle. Open interest increased. But like, what is this? I'm honestly confused right now. Last week I did some bad trades on gold and I got down from 10k. If price comes to if price comes to 62,980, that's where I'll be at 10k. 62,980, it's here. So might just put my stop there just to have like that mental reset of the account. But it's not a very good stop. Vectors and stuff. Probably, Hori, that candle was nothing more but noise. I'm thinking that the reaction might have been just stop losses, for example. Creating buying pressure as a stop loss. So 62,208 next target. And Saturday low is, let me put a line. You mean SFP of a high to a nice. Oh, okay. Because he said to the downside, I was thinking like SFP a high and then drop. But yeah, okay, I understood now. Probably the same as this low, for example. This is maybe just a reaction from stop losses. It SFP'd on mine. And on BTC USD. It SFP'd. You're watching Binance? Or Bybit? Mm-hmm. Yep. I have SFPs. I have SFP on BTC/USD. Binance and Bybit didn't. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's really close. It's really close. By the way, don't forget that we have those Oh, look, it's a lot less now. Sorry. I had my cursor at the wrong place. 62,307. It's still there. Yeah. It's funny that this little shit of a order block worked. At least for now. Good night, Yelena. Sleep well. Yeah, but it's super late for you, right? What time is it there? Morning already? It's 4:39 here. The sun is up, bro. The fucking sun is already up. It's equals? Futures or spot? Spot is an SFP. Oh, it's not. It's an SFP. Oh wait, is it? Yeah, it's an SFP. It made a lower low. Technically, it's a lower low. I'm seeing Binance. This low is 62388.1, and the previous one is 62395. Hey, it's an SFP. I know what you mean, but a lot of times, trust me, it's good enough for Asia. Wouldn't be the first time I see that. Honestly, I've seen that way too many times. I probably wouldn't consider that if it's New York, you know, or even London. But I've seen that a lot of times in Asia. Maybe just because of the low volume. But look at the time they need just to change structure, man. And we're talking the 1 minute. No, 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 no. Oh, you were talking because of this little high? No, 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 no. I was just thinking about this two gaps together, this BPR. But again, there's like zero power. If I long, I think I'm gonna keep the short open at the same time. But I'm not that convinced. You do what? Mm-hmm. Yeah, but when I mention hedging, I generally do equal position. Um, don't really know if should be doing it differently, but I generally do equals. Hello, Glenn. It is a bank holiday and they're dropping like this? That's interesting. So this is just Hong Kong's doing. I mean, and Wales and retail. Hey boy. Yeah, it's a little bit boring, I know. They can't really seem to make up their mind, bro. I want that H1, man. 62304. That would be nice. At least. Solo Bitcoin miner wins the 3.125 BTC lottery today, solving a valid block. Lucky for him. How are you, Glenn? Are you trading? Just woke up. Okay. Doing okay, bro. In a short from up there, as it's on the screen. I mean, I think the entry is a little bit. It was kind of like this, but yeah. Wait. Let me see. Yeah. This is either like a very big accumulation or literally no power, and it's just gonna continue down. Don't you think? The accumulation itself, like this small range that it's creating, might function for something, but see you tomorrow, Alexa. It's so weak. Let's see what happens on that BPR. You thought about the bot, the Amazon bot, right? Yeah. I told him that I have to start doing Alexa jokes with him. But no, that's his real name, bro. He actually told me that no one at school ever. He's just 18 years old. And no one at school. Yeah, it's a boy's name. He's from Bosnia. Um, but I was gonna say, no one at school ever made jokes about his name being Alexa, bro. I don't know how. If it was my school, yeah, kind of like that, yeah. Uh, if it wasn't my school, bro, I would be fucking bullied with that. We used to joke about everything. I think I had this section marked out. You know, the only thing that I don't like about the challenges, man, is that we can't really add to positions. Like this position that I'm in, I'm already maxed out. I can't use anymore. That kind of sucks. Because if not, I could have used this breaker block here. I could have used this one. Yeah. I'm doing a 10k challenge from these guys here. Equity Edge. And which, by the way, that's why I'm using MetaTrader on the tablet. Because I fucking hate the MetaTrader on the desktop app. It's fucking ugly. And it sucks because we can only use 2 leverage, 2x. So because it's a 10k, the maximum position size I can open it's like 0.30 Bitcoin, something like that. I'm saying something like that because it obviously depends on where price is at, right? But yeah, I can only open 20k positions. Only at this hour, bro? You're not used to doing Asia, by the way, right? Or do you usually? Not this late, yeah. Why don't you go to bed? Or don't you want to trade New York? Don't you usually trade New York? I like that yes with more dots. Like yes, but exactly. Why is that? Does it usually range or something? I gotta say I'm not as knowledgeable about New York's. Oh, fakes. Okay. Yeah, I read what was it? It was like this market profile concept by ICT, and obviously he was focusing more on forex. I think most of his stuff focuses more on forex, but he has this uh like his most classical version of the market cycle for the weekend, the week, sorry. Um, it's going down now. And his idea for most Mondays is to just be a fake move, which will then be followed by the real trend of the week. Come on, baby. Do it. Okay. There we go. Previous week low taken. Now what? Liquidation level taken. Another high volume node. I might close it here. This is way more than enough profit. Still weak though. Okay, if these single prints don't hold, I'll close. Let's see what happens on this candle here. Use the browser, maybe? Oh, you are. What are you looking at? Ooh, a high volume node. 62056. Did I have that? Yeah, I had that. It's this one, okay. I was looking at the arrows, yeah. What do you mean, look at the lows? Oh, okay. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, it's kind of like it skipped information. I had a similar situation recently, but it was just on the MXC chart. Binance and everything else didn't have that. Kind of like made me think that they lost connection, or I don't know, something like that. But you're not using MXC. Hey yo, Bitcoin. My man needs coffee. Range, bitch. Don't you dare push. BTC USDT just created a volume gap right now. I saw a candle open much lower than the candle close of the previous one on the 1 minute. That was weird. Okay, I'm gonna. Do I have stacked imbalances to back this up? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna move my stop to the top of this order block and call it a day. So let's consider this kind of like a breaker. $2 million volume. Fuck. Oh. Talking about this candle? I see 2.9k. Open interest increased a lot, but 2.9k in this candle here. How much was this, by the way? $1.80. $1.80. That's a nice move. That's a nice catch. Especially for an Asia session. Psst, dumb motherfuckers. Let me see. What the fuck? What image did you post? I'm curious. I could read. I mean, it says. That's why I was asking what image did you post? It was the same one? That you yeah, okay. I mean, it says right fucking there. Oh, bro. Coffee, yeah. I'm thinking of TPing right now. It really kind of depends on the stacked and balance here. It's kind of like last line of defense of this last push. Speaking of which, where's an anchor from above? It might be the low of the week. Hey, if Sergio says it, bro. Put the low in Sunday into Monday. Yeah. I know. But for him to say that, he has some stat behind it. We got 300, never mind. Wow, that was fast. They removed it fast. There was 350 longs in limits at 32,265, which was like this block here. But it was just removed right now. That was fast. It's like appeared and disappeared really fast. I'm super tired as well. I didn't sleep very well today. Yo. I was thinking of going to bed. My head is starting to hurt. And thinking of closing this for now. It's more than enough. For today, I mean. Pumped you what? For what? Neo Trader. What? Sorry, what's Neo Trader? Oh, it's that MT5 thing, right? No, I didn't check it. I did not check it, no. I think I'm going to bed, guys. Just post this. Oh, I didn't check it, but didn't really look into it. It's not this one, right? I know you sent me a direct link, I know. No, yeah, it's not this one. Oh, wait, maybe it is. I don't know what this is, but this... Okay. Trading automation courses. Yeah, I will. Let me take a better look. Because I opened it, but didn't really didn't really look into it. This is Hori's. Direct copy the contents of include and experience on return. Okay, you have to have this. It means that you would have to use what the prop firms consider to be an EA, which is an expert advisor. It's like something that can be considered a bot. So first of all, it's important to know that at least with Equity Edge, we would have to ask for permission to use this. But because it's not one of those automated trading bots, they would probably say, oh, it's okay. You will see NeoTrader Expert Advisor, server port, risk percentage, magic number, a number to identify trades. Oh, okay. I like this arrow color. Forget it. Some brokers add some letters in the end. Okay. Oh, this is interesting. Open a chart. Position details will appear. Okay. I'm gonna send this to the guys at Equity Edge. I'm gonna create a ticket. And ask if I can use this. Okay. I sent it. Now we wait. Let me see what you guys wrote. What do you mean by WP? I guess you mean White Phoenix, right? Didn't give them the 30-minute. How so? I need to mail them. Hmm. What do you mean by didn't give the 30 minutes? What do you mean? Or what are you referring to? Oh. Oh, okay, okay. Does White Phoenix work a lot of it with volume nodes and like we do? Oh, okay. Well, White Phoenix is probably gonna say that it's good enough, right? Yeah. I saw on his course, especially for supply and demands, is he tries to find like the POC. But other than that, I don't think he does volume like we do. Okay. I have my phone, by the way. It's back, bro. I have it here. I have WhatsApp back. If you want to send it by WhatsApp. Oh, he did? That's kind of weird. Most or well, not weird. Most of the times I tried to talk to him, whether it was on YouTube or any stream. He never replied to me. So maybe I'm not important enough. By the way, you said hope you are long. I thought about longing from the high volume node when I saw it, but um, I don't know. I hesitated. Now it makes no sense. That makes no sense because my stop would have to be too big, I think. And I want to go to bed and sleep well. Not worried. I closed the short, by the way. Hey, if you don't mind me asking, in the past you didn't use value response. Are you talking about this also in your course? Okay. And he answered verbally, right? He didn't write, I guess. They're waiting for the market structure change is gonna be it's gonna take a long time. When the market structure happens, you either get a very bad entry, which is okay, I guess, if you do swings, or well, I guess you can always do the typical 0.5 and 618 like a noob. Yeah, exactly. Doesn't make a lot of sense to wait for the market structure change. That's it, bro. That's the low. Like what more do they want? Six, 2, 3, 5. 6, 2, 3, 5. Yep, that's pretty good. That's actually a block, so even if it comes back to your entry, it can still go. It has a 1 minute fair value gap to be tested yet. It wasn't yet. Probably. I'm gonna say probably also based on what I usually see during Asia. Like Asia typically has two reversals. One is at around 3 a.m. UTC, which is what happened here. And then there's gonna be another one, which is usually between 4:30 and like 6. Depends on how fast it goes. So I really believe in Sergio. This is very, very likely. And we were looking at it. We were looking at the high block liquidation level. I also had that. I don't usually do like you. You typically do lines, right? I don't know. I prefer boxes. It's just a preference. But I think I had the same high volume node as you did. But yeah, we were looking at it. Called it. Man, I I I don't want to be arrogant. I don't want to sound arrogant. But I find it really hard to trust people that do trend lines like that. And I don't give a fuck if it's a channel. It's just a trend line anyway. Price doesn't give a fuck about those lines. Oh yeah. I know that girl, Tori, right? I think it's Tori, the name. Yes, it is, sir. Actually, there are two. One on top and one on the bottom. Hey, they work, bro. They work. I have a folder for them. I have a folder for them. Just for them. And okay, I was just searching to show you this. Look at this. Teeny tiny little order block together with a teeny tiny breaker block together with an anchored VWAP. It's beautiful, bro. They work. Not alone, but they work. Just like everything. I think almost nothing works alone in trading, right? It's a game of probabilities. You have to choose things that go together. He got to JC Advanced with parallel channels and tech. Oh, bruh. I'm gonna start doing TR pockets, and then I can be an advanced trader as well. Just show TR pockets and tagging JC then. Just for the status. Oh wait, I need to be VIP. Not interested then. True. But that would suck because then people will know about it. I like it when people don't know about things. I'm gonna start working harder on streams actually. Just to try and promote the community more. Get some more members in here. I got some plans for this month. Okay. Must have missed the post from the girl. Don't trade much on weekends. Bro, this is not a weekend anymore. Since Asia starts, it's not a weekend. The week has started officially. Definitely Monday, yeah. Indeed. So those Binance shorts. By the way, are those Binance shorts still there? Oh, by the way, the ones that we talked about. Let me refresh. Wait. Yeah, they got filled. Totally. They got totally filled. It's nice to know these limits, locations. So that happened, and now, wait. Let me locate myself. Now we have Well, it's not a lot though. Just 3 and 4 million. That's not a lot. It screams bedtime? Yeah, not really, right? Six two nine eight eight. 62988. I would keep an eye on this. Crack Field Bender. Crack Field Bender is very, very good, bro. It's so slow, Hori. This ascent is so fucking slow. Maybe it's gonna keep on being slow for until New York. It has been already, what, since the drop? Already 40 minutes. Yep. Yeah, that's the thing. The only thing is that little block that I marked out. But that's not enough, right? This VWAP is gonna go along with Presto. If it clears some, maybe if it clears some of this and then starts accumulating again. It's maybe gonna be dependent on London for this low to hold. It is a good low though. It's a nice reaction. Your rifle arm. You have a cat trader. What do you mean by your cat trader? Bro, that's a beautiful cat. Big tail, huh? One of those really furry ones. That's a beautiful cat. Vera wants to adopt one. What does he hodl? A token called catnip. That's a very beautiful cat, bro, really. Nice. What's his name? So let me hide everything. Where are we in the 4 hour? Dude, I love this song. It's a classic, but remixed by a female DJ I really like called Closey. She's really cool. She's really cool in the sense like she's actually a cool person and she's very talented. Why is this not extending? Okay, that's better. I don't have any reason to doubt this bias for now. Yes. Yes, it is. But my invalidation was having a 4 hour close above this. But we only got Wix. No. The main idea for a continuation is that we don't come back here. Because this 4 hour for Valley Gap was already reacted to. So I guess this didn't really change anything. Kind of depends. Like, let's talk after New York. What is that? Aussie yen? That was today? Sorry, that was Asia?
Okay.
Fuck!
Do you hear me?
Yes, brother.
Lovely.
Holy shit.
I'm done with typing.
Dude, Glenn, how would you predict this?
Good morning. Oh, he ran to you. Tuduk.
What the fuck?
Sorry, I was explaining to my wife how the cat ran to her when the alarm went off.
Yeah, it's okay. I was just taking a look at this. Oh, this is your 12-hour block. That was... yeah, okay.
Somebody tagged me somewhere, but I don't know where. I heard the notification, but I have no idea.
I don't think it was here.
I don't know.
Mic is doubling. Which one?
What's up? Is the bet song for me?
But you're talking about Hori? He's not. His mic is normal.
My mic is not normal. My mic is the best.
He's coming through your stream and... Oh, yeah, of course. Just mute the stream.
What stream? Where are you streaming? Aren't you on Discord?
I was on YouTube as well.
Ah.
And Duna is saying that your voice, obviously, is coming through stream and Discord. So it was doubled, of course, right? Oh yeah, by the way, yeah, okay. I was gonna say that Equity Edge answered me, and yeah, they said to email. So let's do that.
Oh my god, this guy with the parallel channels. I don't know how the fuck he's not an alien. It's like he's subtle. He doesn't understand that to go bullish, first you put a bearish PA. And the otherwise, he's like, guys, we are breaking the channel.
Yeah.
This
I don't know
might
what to
be
say to that.
bearish. And afterwards, we pump. When he says the opposite, we dump.
I don't know what to say to that.
The problem is that nobody told him, look, there is more to the trading than this. He kept on fucking with the parallel channels. And okay, it works as long as you have a trend and market structure is in your favor. You will always have a parallel channel when you are trending.
Of course.
But
Just
if
like
you
a
don't
trend
understand,
will still,
if
like
you
a fucking
don't
EMA
understand
will
why,
work.
and if you don't see the market structure, fuck me, you can put a parallel channel on everything.
Even a fucking EMA will work. It's a trend.
Yeah.
Doesn't really mean anything much other than that.
And now, open interest going down, CVD is up, price up. Now it can be the short squeeze that I talked about, and it is so easy to push it back up. And the other thing that I wanted to say, it is, have you noticed now when were the moves? After New York close on Friday, everybody that was long got taken out. Understand? And afterwards,
Friday. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I wasn't even
Yeah.
taking into account that this was Friday.
man, but it was actually Saturday morning. It was Saturday at 5 o'clock for me in the morning.
Okay.
That's when the dump happened. So took out all the longs. Everybody that longed in the weekend, now they are out. So basically, the market took out everybody, unless you were awake at 5 a.m. Again, my time on Saturday, or if you weren't awake now, or you didn't have limits, that's it.
Yeah.
До свидания.
They're probably
And now
still
they
waiting
will-
for that market structure change, right?
Yeah, I guess they are still waiting. But yeah, basically, this 1 minute grind up, it is all internal, so doesn't count. Till you don't take out 62, 641, there isn't a market structure break. Not even on the 1 minute. Because the dump was so aggressive. And man, I have to finish that system what I try to explain you. It's so fucking working. And then I was talking with one of my guys that I actually worked on this system with, and I told him when I see a gold dot on the not on the daily, on the weekly, I'm fucking going heavy. There are some like gold dots. They are almost always they give a reversal, even if afterwards there is a little bit of more downside, which most of the time is insignificant. Afterwards you have the pump. And the thing is that I wanted to integrate all those 3 oscillators into an indicator and also use statistic data to tell you like this type of divergence on the past 900 days, it had a I don't know, X% win rate.
That's the harder part because in integrating the oscillators into one, that's not
Yeah, it's not
a
about
big
that.
challenge.
Yeah, but it's not about that.
Yeah.
You also have to make the bot program, the indicator, the whatever, to read properly the buy and sell signal, because all the 3 of them, they have to be aligned. Like the best thing about this is you get rid of the fake signals. Like you get a bullish divergence on MCB, but you don't have a bullish divergence on the MACD. They are not crossing, and also the RSI is not making a bullish divergence. It is not okay. But when all the 3 of them are aligned and they tell the same thing, man, it is. I'm telling you.
Yeah, it's powerful.
But in that, like it's not work. So it's no longer working for me. In the past, when I was trading with this and taking the signals into account, okay, it was fine. But now when I'm using like 0.20, 0.15% stop loss, shit like that, by the time the divergence is printed, I'm already TPing.
Yeah.
But anyways, like for a new trader and those ones that play spot and for swing trades and shit like that, it's easy. Like it works. Like most people, a lot of people I know that they stay in a drawdown. I don't know, with a 35% minus position because fuck me, it's the bull market and it has to go to the moon. I don't know if it makes sense what I say.
I agree, especially because like a trader might even be actually be trading for, you know, several years. It's going to be good for him if it's his style, you know.
Their style. They don't know what's their style.
No, I'm not talking about newbies, bro.
A person
I'm
that
talking
has a
about people
style,
that,
he's
yeah.
already a halfway decent trader.
Yeah, that's
In
what I mean.
2016, beginning of 17, I was happy enough for somebody to tell me what to buy.
Yeah.
I didn't need any tea. Tell me what to buy. Tell me the name of the coin. I'm smoking now and from the coffee. If it bothers you, let me know. I'll mute myself. I'm not very curious to get back to the list to see Ethereum how low it went.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Do you remember I said 3,062 Ethereum? And I even placed the limit. And afterwards, I heard some bearish news about the fact that the ETF will be denied. And then I said, okay, I don't need to stick with the limit. I just put an alarm and that's it.
Oh, by the way, about
And
that, I got a trend
it
line that
dumped.
worked. Should I post it on JC as well?
It
Look
dumped
at my
to,
screen.
listen to me. It dumped. Yeah, I'm not in the desk. I cannot see now. I'm telling you, I'm smoking now. I'm having the coffee. I'm going to the desk and
Oh,
I'll check.
okay.
It dumped to 3,062.80
Yeah, I'm seeing it.
by 0.80%, $0.80 I was off. And when I was trading limit orders, Ethereum was doing this to me all the time, and I even had several times like 0.010, 0.05.
Damn.
At that point, I said, I'm no longer playing limits.
Yeah, I don't like
Or-
limits
or-
too much as well.
Or like comes, takes the limit, takes also the stop loss, and reverses. That's the worst shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I know the feeling. I've been there, done that.
That's why I say and I preach, there is no point to leave limit towards us. You set alerts and that's it. Okay, if you are in a holiday or whatever, and you're fine with putting, I don't know, 1, 2, 3% stop loss, and you're totally fine and doesn't affect you that stop loss. Okay, go with the limit. But otherwise, if you are like trading daily or you have the possibility to check your phone or whatever when the alert went off, why would you put a limit? Because nobody guarantees you that it's going to have a reaction from there. If it has a reaction, okay, you will not have the perfect entry, but at least it reacted at the level. It was a good level. And, traders enter the market, monitor 1 minute, or I don't know, take the trade, and it's way better than leaving a limit.
Yeah. I think the only situation where I would use limits nowadays is if I was DCAing like in an investment perspective, not as
Exactly,
trading.
spot. Yeah.
And
Yeah, like
I don't really call that trading. Investments. It's
I
an
said the same
investment.
thing.
It's different.
Yeah, I said the same thing. Like what Sergio is doing, that is investing. That is not trading.
Yeah.
Reaching that whenever big Ethereum will go under 3K, he will just buy all the dips. What is on top of my head, what I cannot understand now, like literally, I cannot understand. Like when there are traders like Sergio. I don't understand how you see that. What guarantees you the bull market? Because it's the cycle, because of the halving. Man, we just took the all-time high by 3K.
The halving did fucking nothing.
We took the all-time high by 3K.
Yeah.
This is not bull market. The bull market, it is when you do 3x on top of previous all-time high. Okay, while the asset matures, you'll not get the same rewards. But you don't take the high by 3K, you say bull market.
I agree.
Because, I don't know, if Putin launches the new or whatever, I bet you in 1 hour candle, we are back under 30. And the funny thing is, after Bitcoin puts the high, which is going to be the high of the bull market, altcoins will still do 5x. Because people know that it was the top of the bull market. And they will say like it was in crypto banter. Plus 2 cycles when the bear market started, they were calling the altcoin bull market, alt season. So this is what I on top of my head, I really cannot understand. Okay, if you bought at 15K, congratulations, you caught the bull market. But at the end of the day, even in the bull market, there were coins that they were doing 2, 3, 4, 5x. Because
Yep.
a smart person at a certain point said there is not no bear market. It's only you being in positions. Just look at ADA, look at Litecoin, look at whatever you want. They are 5x from all-time high, and they are barely 2-3x from December lows. So where is the bull market?
Indeed. I guess they have to keep on waiting a little bit longer.
Now the Bitcoin dominance had a little drop, and Ethereum BTC a little, and they are, let's say, okayish. But it's far from a Bitcoin dominance hardly drop and Ethereum Bitcoin hardly pump, and okay, now altcoins will outperform, and yeah, on the short side, yes, because if when it was like this, and I've seen also Sergio calling that I don't know what he called with Ethereum Bitcoin. When you zoom out, fuck me, it's far from anything bullish, and it can, like what I was preaching. I don't know if in a server or the other one. When you trade altcoins, monitor constantly the Bitcoin dominant Ethereum Bitcoin, because I'm telling you now that it is bullish, but in 1 hour everything can change.
Mm-hmm.
That's why in the past I was super focused when I was trading the alts. I was super focused on Bitcoin dominance and Ethereum Bitcoin, because there is a better RR when you are checking the shit and you see the pair in BTC is trending up, and it is bullish. And no matter if Bitcoin dumps, it will not dump so hard. And whenever Bitcoin will have a small recovery, that can bounce or whatever, that coin will recover everything and more. And that's why coins like Solana, XRP, I don't know, whatever they were, they had the run before Bitcoin. Now they are semi-dead.
Yeah,
Look at Solana.
Solana's a good
Look at
example.
Solana, 88%.
Yeah, Solana's a very good example. That was crazy. The run they had was
8%.
crazy.
When it was the small pump on Ethereum Bitcoin, everything went up. Okay, it went up 40%. So you cannot compare with Bitcoin. I agree, but the risk to reward is not there. Like if I manage to do 1-2% a day on 2-3 trades on Bitcoins, why should I risk, I don't know, 10, 15, 30% drawdown on an altcoin? Unless you're playing spot and you're definitely convinced that this is the bull market and you're good with the risk.
I've talked to a lot of people about that. Like, in my perspective, the only situation where that is viable is like you have other businesses and you do investments as kind of like a hobby. You know, that's it. Don't really see any reason, like if you are a trader, you can like multiply basically every one of your investments just by actively trading. Well, you have to be somewhat good, right? But assuming that you are, doing investments only makes no sense.
Yeah, like have no problem, I don't know, just buying the S&P whenever the salary comes and see you in 10 years. Yeah, that makes sense.
Exactly.
But not crypto and not on this narrative. Because people don't understand. BlackRock, it's an investment firm. They are trading. And as well as they bought, they can also sell, because at the end of the day, they're not shooting for the moon. They are not shooting for 200K or 1,000K, whatever. It doesn't matter for them. For them, the important stuff, it is the profit, because they have a board. They have to answer to their clients. And when they have profit, they will book it. Be sure of that. And when everything is super extended, they will short because the only thing that they are interested in it is the profit, not the moon. And I don't understand, actually. I don't understand how the markets pump when there are two wars going on, when it is the first time in, I don't know, 100 years when Germany is in recession and more black clouds are on top of Europe and USA also.
Vents fell asleep, only woke up now. I'll update the liquidation levels just for you, brother.
Who's Vance?
His nickname is Cucumber Eater. Vents is his real name.
Okay, man. I'm not up to speed with the nicknames and the server
He's on
username.
the Discord.
Okay. Yeah, I got that.
No, that's the thing. Like he wanted to trade Asia, but he fell asleep. So I'm just gonna do liquidation levels for him.
Look at the chart.
And
Now it's bouncing from 382. I'm telling you, they are desperate too long.
and I'll go to sleep as well so that I can try and be awake for at least a bit of New York.
Man, make coffee and stay with me.
What?
Make coffee and stay with me.
Nah, bro, my head already hurts. It was already hurting like an hour ago. I slept really
Oh my
bad
God.
yesterday. I'm a little bit sick, nothing major. But I need to rest. I'll just do this. What time did you wake up, by the way?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm asking like you're still you're still up for the challenge of
Man,
being awake. That's what I'm asking.
last week I slept like I don't know. I'll have to check the phone, but I'm pretty sure that it's under 6 hours.
Damn. That's too
Nailed.
little.
Nailed it. I was talking in Sergio. Let me see if I posted in our server.
I think I messed up. What the hell happened?
Fuck. Nailed. Let's see how much it did this one.
Oh, okay, I'm using the old ones at the same time.
Okay,
I'm fucking stupid.
1% pump.
Okay, wait.
Not bad.
Are you there, Vince? Yeah. I'll do the liquidation levels just for you, brother. Try to trade the New York. And I'll try to be here too. I need to sleep at least 8 hours, but I'll try to be here.
Man, I hate this 1 minute candles. What the fuck is this? Just look at
Doesn't it remind you the same price action that we were talking about earlier?
yeah. But, do you know what it reminds me of?
Hmm.
After FTX and after they banned Bybit in USA. Same candle.
Oh, yeah, I know
Same
what you
candles.
mean.
So you don't have volume, don't have structure, you don't have limit orders. You have that just impulsive trending where it is a mix of bots, traders trading basic market structure, and you create a trail of liquidity. That's what happened this weekend. Up and down, like free butter, just a shit ton of liquidations and price moving on liquidations, on liquidity. And actually, past like 2 weeks, it was like that. Price moving on liquidations. So they weren't like active
We have
traders,
another
and
big
also
one at
this
61,549 and then 6,300 to the downside, I mean. Let me see if I have anything there.
60 what? Tell me.
61,549 and another big one at 60,300.
Yeah, I'm looking for the next buy 61, 700, 61, 769. Lower than that, only the lows.
Yeah, I was going to say that.
If it reclaims 61, 800. Like,
I have
is this?
61,300 as a monthly level.
Give me a sec.
But other than that, yeah, it's just the lows. Like, best
Ah,
we
by
could
the
hope
way,
for is like SFP trades.
take into account that we have monthly close.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, yes, it is monthly there. But by the way, look what happened. Like again, it is stupid to compare. It is very, very stupid to compare because we didn't do 3x from all-time high. But previous month, ignore the dirty chart.
There's no CME gap, by the way.
After 6 bullish months, you had the first one bearish, which closed like almost as a doji, SFP, and afterwards it was the nuke. Again, nothing like to compare, but it is just an interesting fact.
Yeah, okay, I see. Oh, I gotta go to bed, guys. This head is tired as fuck.
Because of that stupid grind up that I said before, doesn't leave demand, doesn't leave nothing. They are just longing feed levels. It's easily coming back down.
By the way, I only saw it now, but we have again stacked imbalances on the bottom. This generally really pushes price towards it. It's very rare that a stacked imbalance is left untouched when it's near bottom. A bearish one, I mean. And it is dropping. So yeah,
They
guys.
will long till that 1 minute demand. They will long everything. and they will long the SFP.
Bro, I'm gonna leave.
Unless it is.
Take over if you want.
Yeah,
See you later,
no.
brother.
Baba, I'm going to JC to troll them.
Go easy on them.
Good
See
night.
you guys.
Bye.
Bye. No, man, that was funny. Guys, I'll see you. I'm gonna sleep about 7-8 hours. And I'll try to be back for the New York session. See you later.